And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carles Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Kimmich. Played to Casemiro. Kimmich. And that is out of play. Kimmich, Casemiro, and here's Batistuta. It's a good spell of possession, this. Interesting ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking here to chip it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Ligt. It's Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the runner. Could move up a gear here. Puyol.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Casemiro. Robbie Keane. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. Gets his pass away. Great chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Robbie Keane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Heads it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Cameroon, corner number 2 then. Punched away. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Modric gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Guti. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's got to be in here! Now the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Ligt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely ball into space.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. That's a good ball played into space. Now it's Robbie Keane. He's left his man. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. And it's Lewandowski. Is there any support? He might not need it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Casemiro. De Ligt did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewandowski. Casemiro.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now the counter. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Cameroon playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Kimmich. Chance to break. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Guti. Now it's Lewandowski. Picked out brilliantly. He's in a good position here. De Bruyne. Puts in a... Gets up to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kimmich. Cameroon finding their passes. Guti. And it's Messi. Oh, good ball, and Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Maldini. Puyol.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Eto'o. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat. Robbie Keane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. And here's Lewandowski. Can he get... Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Substitution for Cameroon. Number 10.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 8. Modric. Number 7. Joshua Kimmich.
Cameroon can start a counter here.
Number 9.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, and he's broken the line
Number
here.
22. Luis Alberto. Number 16.
Puyol with the clearance.
Substitutions taking place.
Cameroon are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. Now they can break here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some really good ball movement. Out to the left it goes. Luis Alberto. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And they can counter here. He's through here. Now it's Haaland. And the flag has stayed down. And he's surging through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Defenders on the back foot. Makalele gets across to intercept that. And it's lofted through here. Pedri. That's been cut out, well played. And he's in on goal. Davids. Oh, great! Vinicius Junior! He can get that clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Casemiro. De Ligt. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! That's a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Nedved. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That was travelling. Maldini. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Khan catches it safely. It's Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Makalele. Cameroon still without a single shot on target. And it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. Chance to break. Casemiro. Kimmich. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Looking to break out here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Manchester United needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there, the odds were stacked against them.
And it's Nedved. Mbappe. He's in April, he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Vinicius Junior. Messi. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Has a goal! It's a loose ball. Kimmich. Oh, they can break here. And it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Now it's Pedri. And that has sent him sprawling. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Cross goes in he flies! It's in! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! Spectacular header, he really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Messi! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And now the breakaway. Walker. Out to the flank it goes. Neymar. And a shot! And it's in! A goal at a really telling moment. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Neymar. Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second.
And a quick reminder
if you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
In the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go once more.
Cameroon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cameroon trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution.
Manchester United have their 3rd corner, and it's been taken short. And a header! looking for. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Cameroon finding their passes. Eto'o. Batistuta heads it! It's there! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution in progress.
Cameroon making another change here. This is threatening to become a really good game. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Sticks it away! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Luis Alberto. Now it's Haaland. And it's Walker. And it's Modric. Casemiro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luis Alberto spots it and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Modric. Now the counter. Luis Alberto puts his foot on the gas. Walker drives forward on the overlap. Modric. Played to Casemiro. And here's Neymar. Decent hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now then, the ball's come loose, and they've been caught out here. He is through here. Played long, and they could be in here. And here's Eto'o. Fiddles it through. Nedved, a scorer already in the game. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Messi, now the finish! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. Cameroon can counter promptly here. Now it's Lewandowski, now it's Neymar. And that's been repelled.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And now the breakaway.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Yeah. Cameroon, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker. And it's Tadic. Now the counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi is onto it in a flash. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. And they can counter here. Cameroon finding their passes. And here's Eto'o. Tadic. Oh, good ball! And they're quick to get it back. Lewandowski. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Lewandowski. Messi. Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. Looking to break out here. Played out towards the right wing. Gets away from his opponent. Pinged towards the front line. Neymar. And it's Lewandowski. Celtic have it back and they can go again. Pedri. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Davis. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi. Good ball. Good read, needed to be. Chance to break. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. We're back in possession, and with it... There's the hit! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Cameroon can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, and he's broken the line. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was vital. Big chance! Sticks it away! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He won't get many simpler than... Great chance! Kimmich. And we hit half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business. Mbappe. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. A real chance to break. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Cameroon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Just eases him off the ball. Davis could move up a gear here, and it's Batistuta. Tadic. Batistuta.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Batistuta. Looking to hit the front line. Pedri. So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run. Tadic! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Cameroon take the lead.
For this match
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And it's Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Celtic are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes the substitution. Davis. Eto'o proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
To Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played. Tadic. Deftly done. Tadic. That'll be a throw. Poor pass that, sloppy. Davis. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Lewandowski. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, they can break here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kimmich. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eto'o. Now it's Pedri. And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
Celtic really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that interception was most necessary. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pedri, that's a decent ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Two minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Tadic, and he's in a really good position here now. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Oh, he's hit the bar! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, and that will be the final act. Cameroon winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening
Hello,
for a game of
everybody, and
football
welcome
to
to
which we
today's
look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne.
He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Eto'o. So what can they make of this? Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Massive leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Batistuta. Robbie Keane. And here's Keane. Casemiro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And it's Cameroon who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Great hit! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind.
There's the shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Walker. Kimmich. Oh, what a ball he's in here! No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, well played, well played. Casemiro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide into space.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There will be a throw-in. And it's pulled back. Defending of the desperate variety. Eto'o. And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Poor pass that, sloppy. Looking to break out here. Neymar. And here's Davis. Passes short and sharp. Chance to shoot now. Big chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Kimmich simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Casemiro. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Bruyne, and he's in a really good position here now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back underway.
Cameroon don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Interesting ball. That's a decent ball. He's left his man. Lovely bit of skill. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Look at the space here. Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. And he's managed to gift it back. De Ligt. And that is out of play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Played back in. Casemiro. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's very neat. And he's managed to get rid.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And it's been given away. Mbappe. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! It's a goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Cameroon really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Cameroon. Number 10.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Coming on the field.
And he's forced to go back.
Number 9.
Casemiro.
Erling Haaland.
Haaland.
Number 8.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Number 16. Substitution in progress.
Robbie Keane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Salah. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. To Maldini. The pass has gone astray. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kimmich. Cameroon can start a counter here. And it's Eto'o. Davis. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's an excellent interception. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Maldini. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Walker. And here's Keane. It's a good ball and he could be in. He's in a great position. Some really good ball movement. Shot a goal! And he's done it! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Nedved. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nedved is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looks to go up and over. Oh, that's well spotted. Kyle Walker. Looking to break out here. Cameroon are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And here's Batistuta, played out towards the right wing. Kimmich. Del Piero. Could move up a gear here. Cruyff. Oh, it's played into the area. Chance to break. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's through here. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's been levered clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's looking for the runner here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Japan, corner number 2 then. Definitely not one of his best. That's gone for a throw-in. Kimmich.
Cameroon really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's Kimmich. Oh, good read. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, important interception. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Eto'o. And he's in a really good position here now. Lovely ball into space. Hernandez with the clearance. Lewandowski, a real chance to break. Davids. Lewandowski. And he's had a hit. It's anyone's ball now. He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Cameroon can start a counter here.
Added time.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Cameroon happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Hernandez makes the interception. Shifted upfield, and they can counter here. That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Eto'o. Look at the space here. Can he put it away? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Tadic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Casemiro. Cameroon are still that goal to the good. Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Walker. Well seen, saw that coming.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cameroon ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Driving forward. It's run loose here. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Japan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
In with a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eto'o. Shot could be on. And the shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Eto'o with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lewandowski.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Number 14.
The turning of the screw comes to mind,
Number
Peter.
26.
They've got them where they want them.
Number 20.
Great chance! They've done it! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! Khan reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Morientes looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's there to get rid.
Japan might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's good play. In comes the delivery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kimmich in acres of space out wide. Header! Now it's Pedri, and the follow-up! Just off target.
Pedri did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Played out wide into space. Always onto this. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Cameroon can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's a good ball, and he could be in. He's in plenty of space here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Defenders on the back foot. And that's that. Cameroon come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Eto'o voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Cameroon really are a very good away side, Peter. They showed a resolve and resilience here that'll be the envy of many.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all...
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Messi. Oh, that's a hit one! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Could move up a gear here. Oyarzabal. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Valverde. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Chip through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Cameroon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the runner. And that's been levered clear. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Lewandowski up to meet it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Valverde. And here's Messi. Casemiro. Fiddles it through. Good ball. Martinez gets through on his own. Has a go! No mistake! AC Milan are all square.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great hit! Oh, good read. It's a decent-looking ball. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Davis. For Valverde. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a fabulous ball. He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Decent hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Valverde certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski is fouled. De Bruyne. João Cancelo gets into some header! Marvellous goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Lewandowski! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Now it's Son Heung-min, gets his pass away. And they can counter here. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Cameroon leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's Cancelo. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Davis. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Now the counter. He's played him through here. He's left his man. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Mbappe! And that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Cameroon.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Messi. Number 18.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Mbappe.
Van Dijk.
Number 17. De Bruyne. Number 7.
And it's intense, this pressure from the front.
Number 15.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And here's Son Heung-min.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Modric.
Erling Haaland.
No,
Number
he
10.
wasn't going to let him past. Son
Rafael
Heung-min.
Leão.
It's a good ball and he could be
8.
in. Oh, well played, well
Modric.
played. Well, the counter could be on here.
Number 22.
Milan showing
Number
a little more
6.
urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this
Walker.
is what's required.
This is a
Substitution.
really front-footed approach.
The attendance
Well, the
for this
question
match
now
was
is whether they can sustain it.
71,649.
Cross shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lewandowski swung over into the middle. Davis. And it's Van Dijk. De Ligt. And it's Walker. Just eases him off the ball. Interesting ball. Cameroon needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Casemiro. Eder Militao.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot!
Cameroon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Walker. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Cameroon presented with a golden opportunity here. Alisson, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So the lead now is 2. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nice ball, and he's in here. It's Lewandowski! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
That's a decent ball. Martinez! Hangs what chance for the header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Oh, they can break here. Cameroon have a free kick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oyarzabal. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rafael Leao. And it's Walker. And that is that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well-deserved. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to...
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quick.
Pirlo with a definite foul there. Messi. Oh, this through ball looks good. Oh, that's nice. It's a good ball and he could be in. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe. Oh, that's surely a foul, free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. So what can they make of this? Cameroon finding their passes. Mbappe. Casemiro. Cameroon have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Lewandowski tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Casemiro. And he was alert to it. A real chance to break. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Loose pass, and they could be in. Can he put it away? There it is!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Casemiro. Well seen, saw that coming. Forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Pirlo looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. And he just whacks it away. And it's Marquinhos. And that's been intercepted. Nice bit of trickery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Long ball out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good ball. He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Pirlo.
There
Played
will be
out
1
to the
minute
right.
added time.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you're walking through the gates.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Cameroon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Davis. And that interception was most necessary. And he's gone backward here. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Cameroon.
Pirlo, the
Number
regular
20.
corner taker.
Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field is
De
Number
Ligt
10.
is there to heave it away. Oh, it's opened up for him. And now they can spring out of defence. Now there's a fine ball. That's tidy. Thinks one through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Cameroon applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Mbappe! Pedri. Oh, a delicate chip through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice control.
The attendance for this match
It's a goal
was
kick.
71,550.
Casemiro. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Casemiro. Nice ball, and he's in here. Look at the space here.
Cameroon are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
Substitution for Cameroon.
Number 19.
Number 3 coming up.
Mason Mount. Number 7. Federico Valverde. Number 18.
Walker gets it away.
Number 15.
Koundé in with the challenge.
João Cancelo.
Oh, it's come loose.
Coming on the field. Number 17. De Bruyne.
Oh dear, less said about
Number
that pass the better.
22.
It's run loose
Number
here.
9.
Kimmich.
Erling Haaland.
Now it's
Number
Messi.
6.
Gets his pass away.
Walker.
He's through here. That is a great ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Real chance! He scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Mbappe, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Cameroon grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Messi. And it's Scholes. Fiddles it through. Great leap! Oh, should have put that away.
Haaland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Deulofeu. In with a header!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Cameroon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Kimmich. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nice sequence of passes, this. There's the hit! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There will be
Well, look,
3 minutes
Peter, I
added
feel I've got to
time.
stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And the shot! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right...
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of
and
football
welcome to
which we look
today's
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here.
Romario, someone I see as one of probably the last breed of strikers who were strictly poachers.
And the greatest amongst poachers?
Well, quite possibly. The early 90s was all about him.
And the interesting thing, of course, is that he was neither the quickest nor the tallest, but he was certainly up there amongst the best.
Well, it was that low centre of gravity, Peter, nimble-footed inside the box, and the fact that he was incredibly quick off the mark that gave him the edge over his contemporaries, and of course, that fantastic striker's instinct.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Mount. And that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. Shot could carry finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Now the counter. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well played. And here's from... Has a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's Messi. Mbappe goes through the middle. Now that's a fine challenge. Lewandowski. There's the shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Cameroon grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Mount. And here's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Cameroon looking to... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, good read. De Bruyne. Modric. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Casemiro. Fiddles it through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Ah, it's been intercepted. Oh, he's got the shot away! In for the follow-up! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Modric. And that's been intercepted. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi tries to clear. Oh, good read. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again.
Cameroon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Mount. Valverde. De Bruyne. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed.
There's the hit! It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9.
So, Scholes is the guilty party there. Now it's Haaland.
Number 42. Number 11.
Haaland.
Erling Haaland.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Messi.
The attendance for this match
Davis
was
cuts it out.
71,649.
And the defence can get it clear. He's played him through. Oh, he's been flattened there. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And it's been taken straight back. João Cancelo. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. He's made space for the shot. No foul, says the referee. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Great chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Haaland is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Gets up to head it! And that has been clubbed away. It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Mbappe.
about to occur.
Number
So we have a
17.
breakthrough. Now how will things develop
Kevin
from
De
here?
Bruyne.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in
Coming
this
on the
team,
field.
he's always the #1 contender,
Number
and he's done it
20.
again.
Number
Mbappe!
18. Gerard Deulofeu.
Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played back in. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Bruyne looking to break out here. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro gets it clear. De Bruyne.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
They get a throw in. Well seen, saw that coming. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Haaland. And they're back on the ball again. João Cancelo. This could be their final throw of the dice. All hands on deck for this one. Punched away. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Casemiro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Two added minutes has been indicated.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Cancelo is there to clear. And that is that. Cameroon did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody.
As you can see, there's been a terrific
match.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van...
He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe gets a foot in here. Messi, he's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Great hit! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Lewandowski. And the counter is on. And he's running through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, important interception. A real chance to break. Passing nice and neat. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Punched away. And it's Cancelo. Valverde. De Ligt. Cameroon are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Played into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Casemiro. It's Tony. Mbappe. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Has a goal! Defence has got rid of that. Oh, they could break here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Defenders on the back foot. Valverde, Lewandowski. And that's been levered clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Casemiro, Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now the counter. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe gets his pass away. Can he finish? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And it's Nedved. And that has left him in a heap. De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary. Cameroon, corner number 2 then. Hernandez with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Davis spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. Some really good ball movement. And here's Lewandowski. And here's the chance to counter. Tony. Now it's Mbappe. De Ligt with the foul. That's a quick free kick.
Whatever happens,
There
that's
will
the
be
kind
1
of
minute
movement
added
which
time.
raises hope.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How would you review the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Cameroon come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Well, the action has already resumed here. Big chance! There it is! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Casemiro. And it's Cancelo. Oh, not quite. Kimmich. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Tony.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? De Ligt. That's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Lovely ball into space. Tries a shot! And it's in! the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Cameroon take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Messi, great defending, strong and determined. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Well seen, saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Kimmich. Driving on, he could shoot here. Valverde. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read. And that interception was most necessary. Looking to break out here. He's through here. He's left his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's a good foot in there. And here's Davis. And it's De Bruyne. Chance to break. Gets away from his opponents. No way through there. João Cancelo. Now the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neuer gets it clear. And that's been intercepted. Valverde. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And now the breakaway. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Messi. Mbappe! Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming. Valverde. Interesting ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Tony. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez does well to stand firm and defend it. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cameroon can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So that's it. It is all over. Cameroon have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Cameroon showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody,
absolutely beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here.
Goretzka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. João Cancelo. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's gone backwards. And it's Messi. That's very neat. Well seen, saw that coming. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lewandowski, he's got a shot away! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Valverde. Goretzka. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Phillips. And he's found the run. Oh, just skips past his man. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Poor pass that, sloppy. Nice sequence of passes this. And it's Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. It's a good ball and he could be in. He's been picked out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
De Bruyne. Fiddles it through, and that's not going to reach. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Messi. Can he put it away? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And that's been levered clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one? And now as good a time as any to pull level. And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. João Cancelo. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's De Bruyne. Some resolute defending there. Well, they've got it again. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he's in shapes to shoot! Oh, in for the pieces! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Alisson did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
De Bruyne. And that's a good ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. So, what can they make of this? And it's De Bruyne.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. He's in here! He's had a hit! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
And we come to you now.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Cameroon have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Looking for the runner. De Bruyne. Lewandowski. Valverde. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. João Cancelo is fouled. De Ligt. João Cancelo. For Messi.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Lewandowski! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Cameroon, corner number 2 then. And he's gone back. There's the shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's De Bruyne. Casemiro.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
Shot a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Valverde.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Casemiro. João Cancelo. In with a header! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Cameroon totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Goretzka. And that's been intercepted. It's Van Dijk.
Mbappe.
Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's De Bruyne. Goretzka. And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Rudiger. And they can counter here. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Could move up a gear here. João Cancelo. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the
Valverde! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Emirates on this occasion so vibrant, so atmospheric. So off we go then.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
Yeah, he always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Plenty of room for the shot. Now the finish! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's the chance to counter. Interesting ball. That's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the offside trap. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Valverde. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Messi. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. Now it's Dybala. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A real chance to break. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Davis gets over and intercepts. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Cameroon are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Casemiro is the guilty party there. Casemiro. Valverde, played out to the right. Lovely ball into space. Real chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Dybala. Mbappe. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Chance to break. Well read, nice interception. And here's Dybala. Now it's Haaland. Casemiro. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Dybala. Dybala. Dybala! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Argentina take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
João Cancelo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Haaland! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
There will be one
good
minute
read.
added time.
Musiala. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Haaland. And the first 45 minutes are up. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Here we go again. Cameroon didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And that's a good ball. Valverde! A real chance and a real let-off. Casemiro is there and he can pick it up. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that was vital. And they can counter here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Cancelo. There's the through ball. Messi. Casemiro. So what can they make of this? And it's lofted through here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, he's bustling through. Great hit! And he should have made it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And the defence can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Casemiro. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a goal kick. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending.
Dybala! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Grealish, I like a lot. To me, he's a combination of a number 10 and a modern midfielder in the sense that he has that creativity as well as the drive and work rate that's expected of someone playing in the middle these days. Stick him anywhere across those attacking positions and he'll come up trumps.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Pedri. And here's Grealish. De Bruyne moved on forwards. Oh, good read. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro, well seen, saw that coming. And here's De Bruyne. And it's Casemiro. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Rafa. Big chance! And it's a goal! And it's Cameroon who take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Cameroon get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Could move up a gear here. It's a good ball and he could be in. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Grealish is behind this one. Grealish! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
This is their second corner of the game. De Ligt clears. Cameroon can start a counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Koundé into the box. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played it long. Valverde has created one goal already. And it's Salah. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And the counter is on. Now it's Sterling. Conte. Sterling. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Valverde. Lovely. It's Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Marquinhos. Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Casemiro. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Conte. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been... He's had a hit! And he hits the net! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Can he put it away? Gets the shot away! He's scored! And they've got their lead back. Courtois did well. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Haaland! That's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. De Ligt. And it's Davis. For Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, they can break here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Real chance here. No, that's been intercepted. Casemiro. Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Looking for the runner. Now there's a fine ball. Mohamed Salah! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, well played, well played. And he's in on... He's had a hit! And that's been levered clear. Hurls himself at it! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Sterling. Grealish. Sterling. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Jordi Alba is offering an apologetic gesture. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Thailand were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitution for Cameroon. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14. Alphonso Davies. Number 10. Rafael
that is
Leão.
asking for trouble.
Number 7. Federico
De Ligt.
Valverde. Coming on the field. Number 22.
Out to the
Number
right.
26. Robertson.
Played out to the right.
Number 9.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Erling Haaland.
Knocks it away.
Number 20. Robert
Red Skulls.
Lewandowski. Substitution
Sent
taking
him
place.
sprawling. Can he finish? There's the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cameroon take a 2-goal lead, and he has been fouled there. Mbappe considers his options. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Good stop, that wasn't he? Lewandowski! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Cameroon blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Massive leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. A real chance to break. Sterling has it in a wide position. Aimed in towards the centre. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lovely ball into space. He's got away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Marquinhos. Cameroon clearly now in lead preservation mode.
At a time.
That's been intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. No, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now who's going to be first to this? Jordi Alba. And that is that. Cameroon, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Cameroon were very impressive.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. So that's got things underway.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys...
And the shots! And the ball's come loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. Makaleli. Pirlo.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's got away. De Bruyne. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
De Bruyne brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Makaleli doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's in on goal. And it's Messi. Hits one! So what can they make of this? Casemiro cuts out the pass. Van Dijk. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold. And they can counter here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. He's left his man. Pings it across. And he just whacks it away. De Bruyne. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And now they can clear their line. Great chance! Leicester knocks it away. And it's Davis. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Defenders on the back foot. That's a terrific surge down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Ronaldinho. Now the counter. Valverde gets his pass away. He is now the finish! And it's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. That pass needed to be better. Real chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you could join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since 1953. We have already started here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. De Ligt. And it's Messi. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Eder Militao. Now it's Messi. Rafael Leao. Valverde. Knocks it out wide. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Cameroon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, important interception. De Bruyne.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Coman. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Coman. He's in acres of space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Roma couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's a nicely measured pass. Gets away from his opponents. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And De Bruyne! Oh, denied brilliantly.
De Bruyne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Roma can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe. Now it's Scholes. Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. De Bruyne. And it's Scholes. Now it's Di Maria. Scholes. Some really good ball movement. Looking to break out here. Gets his pass away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Scholes. Valverde. Chance to break. And it's De Bruyne. And he's found the run. Sends it forward. De Bruyne. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Casemiro. Defenders on the back foot.
footballing width usually identifies with...
And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Cameroon can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Brilliantly cut out. Cameroon, corner number 2 then. And it's Cancelo. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super ball. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Scholes. Oh, good read. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming. De Bruyne. Di Maria. Oh, not quite. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he put it away? He scores! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Cameroon take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Played out wide into space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Scholes! Scholes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Scholes.
Roma are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's had a hit! Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Substitution for Roma. Kingsley Coman.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Di Maria. Coming on the field. Number
Rudiger.
6.
Long ball out to the
Neymar.
right. For De
Number
Bruyne.
10.
Lovely
Messi.
ball into space. Oh, and he's through the middle.
11.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net. Level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Marquinhos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. He's got away.
Cameroon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, and he's broken the line here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He can get that clear.
Cameroon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played back in. Oh, well played. He got back really well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tadic. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne. Now it's Tadic.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Tadic. Now it's De Bruyne. Roma finding their passes. Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. And there goes the final whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity.
quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The role of Sol Campbell attracts my interest, Peter.
In what respect?
Well, because his pace, his power, his athleticism, his positioning, mental toughness and ability to take the ball into midfield and beyond.
Oh, it's handy to have all of that.
Well, he utilised his strengths to great effect for me.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's gone for a throw-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Rice. Here's Chouameni. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that is out of play. Gets up to head it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? It'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. Rafael Leao. Now it's De Bruyne, looking tidy in possession here. De Bruyne. Now that was very necessary. Cameroon have it back and they can go again. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni tries to dink it through. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Marquinhos. Cameroon are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. And that's a good ball. Great ball. There's the hit! Oh, it's come loose. Poor pass that, sloppy. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they can counter here. Fiddles it through. Valverde. Now it's De Bruyne. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Marquinhos. De Ligt.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Valverde! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Rudiger played out wide into space, out to the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break out here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Chooses to go back, and he's in on goal. And that interception was most necessary. And it's De Bruyne. Now there's a Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Cameroon clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes...
Decent hit! They've scored! The second half sparked straight into life. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Pressure already building up here. Marquinhos. Interesting ball. That's a decent ball. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He has done cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And Messi! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Alisson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Bruyne. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Big chance! Sticks it away! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Beckham. That's really well controlled. And he has been fouled there.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So that's got things underway. Pressure already building up here. Van Dijk. And it's Casemiro. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Davis. Now Van Dijk. Valverde. And it's Casemiro. Mbappe. For Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary. Saka. And they can counter here. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Ruben Dias. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. De Bruyne. Davis. Cameroon with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has left him in a heap. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And here's Scholes. Oh, what a real chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Now the counter. Haaland. Pedri. Now it's Saka. Ping towards the front line. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Passing nice and neat. Well, they can break here. And the danger is cut out. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, a delicate chip through. Spread neatly. That's good play. And it's Scholes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Played out towards the right wing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Dias. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Casemiro. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne has given away a free kick. De Bruyne gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
De Bruyne. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Casemiro. Cameroon finding their passes. De Bruyne. And it's Casemiro. For Valverde. Interesting ball. And now the breakaway. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Casemiro. Rafael Leao. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Cameroon don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? And here's Messi. Valverde. Lovely ball into space. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's Messi. Van Dijk. De Ligt. Oh, good read. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Saka going full steam down the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Cameroon.
Cameroon
10.
can make their change now with a break in play.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Casemiro.
The attendance for this match was
Had a fair tumble under that challenge.
71,649.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. And he's in on goal! Great chance! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution for Cameroon. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7.
Cameroon grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 22. Substitution in progress.
Played to Casemiro. And it's Marquinhos. Messi. Mbappe. Now this is a decent position. He can get that clear. Oh, good read. Now it's Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. Defenders on the back foot. A hefty tries a header! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Lofted upfield. It's a good ball and he could be in. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Casemiro. And he's forced to go back. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That'll be a throw. Son Heung-min. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Here's Rodri. Pedri fiddles it through. Alexander-Arnold hits one! And that was very necessary. Van Dijk can get it clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. 2 minutes to be added on. Great leap! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So what do you take away from it all?
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a step. Lewandowski! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Casemiro. It's Van Dijk. Casemiro. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Mbappe! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Cameroon didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Koulibaly gets rid without sophistication. And now the breakaway. Lewandowski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it back. And here's Modric. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Davis cuts out the pass. And it's Cancelo, played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, great ball! Drilled in low. That's really well controlled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Martinez. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Valverde. Oh, he's in a really good... Hits one! He has done it! They have come roaring back! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from...
Lazio have a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need...
Mbappe! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, good read. Modric. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. A real chance to break. Long ball out to the right. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, what a pass! Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's De Bruyne. It's a good ball, and he could be in. And out to safety. And they're back on the ball again. Could move up a gear here. And he's away. And he has been fouled there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
He's going for goal! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Lazio go into the lead. Lewandowski is the guilty party there. De Ligt. De Bruyne. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Modric.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Martinez. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Cameroon don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Cameroon upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Casemiro. Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! Brozovic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Brozovic. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rafael Leao. Modric gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Martinez. De Bruyne has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Cameroon. Number 11, Messi. Number 10,
And it's Brozovic.
Rafael Leao. Number 17,
João Cancelo.
De Bruyne.
Oh, that's neat.
Number 7,
Great position here. Oh, it's opened up
Federico
for him.
Valverde.
Oh, well played.
Running on the
He's
field.
taken that really cleanly.
Number 9,
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense
number
defending.
20, Robert Lewandowski.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 8, Joshua
And
Kimmich.
that's been intercepted.
Number 22,
Brozovic.
substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well seen. Saw that coming. And the counter is on. Martinez. And here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Martinez. And he's there to clear it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, they can break here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary. Defender's on the back foot. He's left his man.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution.
Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Fires it in low. So what can they make of this? Now it's Haaland. Lewandowski. And it's Scholes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Mbappe! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Into the last 5 minutes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nkunku. Oh, he's played it, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Moved on forwards. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Sends it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Cameroon can always take more positive.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. We have already started here. Ball's gone out of play. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marquinhos with the clearance. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich. Messi. Thinks one through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And Japan are in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough already. So, what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted. Pedri could move up a gear here. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. And here's Messi. And he was alert to it. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Pedri. And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Japan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
De Bruyne simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And now the breakaway. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Ligt. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Kimmich is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Hurls himself at it! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, just skips past his man. De Bruyne. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. De Bruyne.
There will
Now
be 1
Mbappe.
minute added time.
Messi. Mbappe. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. Towering header! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again. Cameroon didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Casemiro. Valverde. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Now this is a decent position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe, well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And he's running through. He's through and all alone. Tries a shot. And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Japan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he just whacks it away. Oh, good read. Massive leap! It's surely this time. He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Davis. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a clever... Great chance! And he's done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Valverde. It's Van Dijk. Cameroon are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
That's a good ball played into space. And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne delivers. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Kimmich. Zakaria. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Martinez. De Ligt did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Forwards and with intent. Cameroon are very much in charge here, dominating possession. Loose pass, and they could be in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read. Rafael Leao. Looking for the... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne, a real chance to break. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely ball into space. And De Bruyne! And he comes up trumps again. Kimmich. Zakaria. Koundé. Martinez. Cameroon leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos cuts it out. Van Dijk. He's played him through here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, nice touch. Messi with a fine tackle. Now it's Mbappe. Now the counter. Van Dijk, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde clips it so gently. Face to face with the keeper. He's had a hit! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way.
Can he put it away? Oh, he can pounce on that. Kimmich. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Davis makes the interception. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Cameroon in control at half-time, 2-0. That gets things going for the second half. Messi. João Cancelo. Casemiro cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Closing in on goal. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
Rafael Leao shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Real chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. A searching ball that into space.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Zakaria. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe finds himself offside. De Bruyne.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
649.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that interception was most necessary. Casemiro. No joy with the long ball that time. And that's been intercepted. And it's De Bruyne. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played. João Cancelo. Well seen, saw that coming. That's the throw. De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled. And here's the chance to counter. De Bruyne. He's had a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Romario. Oh, that's well spotted. Marquinhos. And they can counter here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Played out towards the right wing. Done delicately, brilliantly cut out. Looking to break out here. Messi. Shot could be on. Cameroon needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good read. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Cameroon. And a header! They've scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's De Bruyne. Deftly done. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. De Bruyne. And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Bruyne looks to go up and over. No, it's not getting there. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Rafael Leao voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Cameroon were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me...